All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, and we're continuing Starfield. And right away, I was messing with my mic this morning. So if it sounds weird, someone has to say something, because, I mean, I tested it. But there's only so much I can do from sitting here doing like little 10-second tests and then listening back to it compared to like 4 hours of rambling. So if anything starts to sound weird, someone just has to say so. But it's been a few days since I played Starfield. I think where I left off, I mean, I remember a couple things that I had done like right near the end. I know that I found out apparently surveying planets is great because you can sell your survey data for credits, and like not bad credits either. Like it actually pays fairly well to survey planets, which is something that I hadn't really done a whole lot of because I was like, it's just there to be there. Or I thought it was like a completion thing, rather. Of children and songs in the background. Yeah, apparently you can actually make a good bit of dough just from like going around and exploring planets. Do I have anything on my person that I don't want to have? Doesn't look like I really do. So I want both of those. Oh, resources I probably don't want. Never mind. That's a good amount. The resources can go. Okay. Time to do a little, you know, going into orbit, just so that I can do it the first time. I've gotten more used to just fast traveling rather than like doing the whole take off into orbit, jump between orbits, and then land. I've kind of just started zipping around a little more loosely. Because honestly, once you get past like, I mean, how many hours? Like 20 some? You get to a point where you're like, okay, I'm just gonna fast travel. There's not much point to the extra steps outside of just it looks cool to like see your see your ship like go up into orbit and do the jumps and all that. Which it does look cool. But yeah, otherwise, oh, I have no power to the drive. There we go. Otherwise, there's not much reason for it. I should probably actually read why I'm going here, because I don't remember. I remember loosely something about what I was doing in the story. Something about this woman was missing. Oh, yeah. Not necessarily just that she's missing, but that there was an artifact here on this planet, and if I were to run into her, that he hadn't heard from her. So like she's missing. To the abandoned mine? A bunch of empty space and half-made planets? Man, you don't know what you're talking about. You ready? Check this out. It's about to be a whole planet. Told the bot to round down. See that? That ain't no half-made planet. That's structure. I forgot I had Sarah with me now. Ah. Space. Hold on. Wait. Solar radiation is probably fine. Huh. Whoa, okay, the gravity. What is that gravity? Hold on. Okay, it is above normal. It's not a lot. The first time it kind of scared me. Just because it wasn't big space jumps, but it's not bad. We actually landed like right next to where I need to be. Which is pretty nice. I'm not going to complain about it.
This is an
Unless...
impressive mining operation.
Is there anyone home? Shit. The gravity is strong enough that it's messing with my jetpack. No one is home. Am I gonna order a new phone? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hell no. No, I have no reason to get a new phone. Why would I get a new phone? It wouldn't be artificial intelligence. She's not wrong. You get a new one every year? Why? I've only had 2 phones my entire life. It would be real intelligence. It has a lot of attachments on it, so it's tempting. Cheese and lime. Ooh, med pack. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought that there would be something cool up here, and there's really not. Normally, whenever I climb one of these towers, there's like a chest at the top. Maybe I just have to go through the airlock. I had every iPhone except the 3G. I had the 6 for a really long time. And then whenever the 12 came out, I got the like 12 Pro Max whatever. I think it is just the Pro Max. That's what I have now. So I probably won't need another phone for like 3-4 years at this point. There's nothing in here either. If you knew my IQ/SAT scores/GPA, you'd be shocked. Man, maybe Jess would be shocked. I would not be. I would put money on mine being lower. Oh, you mean that yours is high? I thought you meant that it would be really low. I would be shocked in that sense. Mine are really low. Well, I never took the SAT, to be fair. Son of a bitch. And I've never taken an IQ test either. I actually have no idea on that. But my GPA, that was a 2.2 in high school. Hello? Oh, my camera. Hold on. Permanently increases tool grip weapon damage. Is a tool grip weapon like the mining cutter? I'll go a little lower, just to be safe. It's a permanent buff regardless, so I'm taking it. I love that those are things that, like, just from finding something here, I can get, like, a lifetime buff added to my character. It's nice. I don't know. Did Fallout 4 have anything like that? Because I don't remember anything like that in Bethesda games previously. Where it was literally just, if you come across this item that's super rare, you just get, like, a character-wide lifetime buff to this normally very specific thing, but I'll take it.
Of course. What can I help you with?
God damn, is he dead yet?
Don't come any closer.
Uh-oh.
Identify yourself.
My name is Chole.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
No. Which is probably not what I should say. It looks like they had a good reason.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one.
Who is this one?
We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay. I meant to do that. I actually don't know. I did not pull my trigger all the way down. I did bump it, but it did not go all the way down.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find.
Hello, to King.
I wonder if this is a man-made cave or a natural formation.
Assuming this is a mine, I'm gonna guess that this is a man-made cave. Ooh, what is that? A particle beam pistol? I have not seen one of these. I'm assuming it's nothing crazy. I just want to see it. One. Yeah, it's just like a tiny little beam pistol that I have very few bullets for, so I'll wait. Anything on the computer? Robot control interface? Update friend or foe? Current IFF standard? No. I'm gonna leave it on standard. Can I recalibrate it? Oh! Recalibrate it to protect current user. Exactly. And then activate them. And hope for the best. ADHD keeps him from applying himself. No. In college, I had a 3.9 GPA. It was just that high school was stupid. It was a very conscious decision to not try that much in high school. Hold on. What is this about? Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denabola 1B? There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack, once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here? Hello, Perdos. Bathtub update is, I actually don't know how to get a bathtub. Which is currently the problem. Oh man. My aim on controller is at least better than it was on day one of this.
We are triumphant.
Ooh. I'm just glad when the like the tracking round thing kicks in and highlights them like that. What the? You have camouflage?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience.
Oh.
I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise.
Oh, she's from House Varun. See, now I don't know if I trust her either, after learning that. Hello, Sticky. Wait, 3-6? How? Okay. At this point, I've just accepted that I don't know my own sub count. I didn't think it was that. But you don't have camouflage? I wish I did. I want to know how to get it. Is it a skill?
Yep.
Hold on. There's no way that there's a skill that just gives you camouflage, right? Recover from injuries naturally. There is a whole skill for healing from your injuries and even having a chance of not sustaining an injury. Recover from infections naturally. Okay, I never saw the martial arts thing. Hold on, so there's, in tier 1 of the physical tree, there's the boxing skill, right? Which if you max it out, will literally double your unarmed punching damage from base, and give you the chance to just knock out opponents, which is hilarious. But then, further down the tree, there's the martial arts skill, which gives you, like, chance to crit with melee or unarmed attacks, a chance to disarm an opponent with a melee attack, taking less damage while wielding a melee weapon or unarmed, reflecting 50% damage back when blocking a melee attack. What? Okay, full melee might be hilarious in this game. If you stacked, like, if you maxed out boxing and martial arts, you could probably have the goofiest, like, just punching build to play through the game with. No longer set off enemy mines is actually crazy. Ranged sneak attacks do 2.5 times normal damage? What? 2.5 times? Oh my god, wait. 10% chance to stun an NPC with an unarmed attack. There's more. After stunning an enemy, you also knock down enemies in close range. Why did I never, like, fully look? Oh, regen health. That's normally just, like, a standard thing in Bethesda games, so I thought they had just taken it out for Starfield. But apparently there's, like, a capstone skill that just gives you, like, passive health regen. I'm not seeing an active camouflage thing.
I would say that
Eating microwave mashed potatoes? Oh, like the pre-packaged, pre-made mashed potatoes? I haven't had some of those in a long time, actually.
Insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time.
That is
What do you
a
mean
shame.
one day?
I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andreja. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
Oh, hello, Corn. Wait. Is Liza P tomorrow? I thought it was Saturday. Or is it like tomorrow night sort of thing? Because if it's tomorrow night, then it's Saturday for me. It's a shitty ass spacesuit. What all we got? The bless you thing is actually really funny. That's a good bit. Because the bless you thing.
Bothering you, Andreja?
Yes.
The bless you thing has always been kind of weird to me. I know the origin of it. I think it's so strange that it's still such a common thing. Because the origin is like way back. Shock Troop Space. Oh, it looks like it would be good, but it's not good. It's worse in like every way other than thermal and corrosive resistance than my current one, so I'm not. I'm realizing that I'm covering the stats. I literally, there's nowhere when I'm playing this game that I can put my camera where I'm not covering something. So I have chosen to cover like spacesuit and weapon stats. Out of everything in the game, if that's what I'm gonna cover up.
Mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you.
Because there really is nowhere good that my camera can go. Well, I could cover up like item pickups instead. But yeah. I saw 15th. Is it the 15th? I thought it was the 16th. In the South, we say bless his or her heart. And that means the person is a moron. Yeah, now that you say that, I guess I do. When I was in the South, people would say that. Well, at least people who are from the South, because, you know, my circles at school were from all over the place. Full Sail is a school that brings in people from all over the damn place. And I mean, like, all over, just because, like, I think Full Sail's international students make up, like, almost 10% of the student population there. Like, students that travel in from, outside of the US just to go to school there. It's a lot. Oh, no. YouTube definitely auto-modded moron. If anything from that sentence, what is that? That dagger is worth like 2,500. It also deals a good bit of damage. Hold on. I just want to see what this dagger is. It was definitely moron. Osmium dagger. Oh, the animation didn't play the first time. Oh, that... There's no light in here because it's a abandoned mine.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Yeah, I can't oh, that's... The thing, like, the part in the middle looks really neat. Why am I saying it, though? Huh? Saying what, though? Hazmat suit? Yeah, that's a hazmat suit. You know what? I'm gonna put my camera back up. Because when my camera's up here, you will still miss stuff, but it's gonna be like the items that are given to me when I complete quests. It's a give and take. YouTube's gonna go after me for revenue. No, they block it from like comments and stuff. Well, live chat filters are the same ones they use for, like, the comment sections. That's the easiest way to explain it. But yeah, people who are from the South, I would hear say, like, bless his heart, bless her heart, whatever. But the bless you thing, like,
This is gonna be...
goes way back to the plague. And I mean that plague. The big one. And I don't mean the bovid. That one is shit. Why is all their gear? Is it just that I have good gear? The Black Plague? Exactly. That's where saying bless you when people sneeze came from. Allegedly. It's kind of like, it's either that, or we just don't really know where it came from. It's either that, or it's just something else that's completely lost to time from, like, before even then. But more general theory is that it comes from the plague. Holy, okay, that's the boss way down there. Isn't that why the toilet exists? Actually, yes, as well. That's a good fun fact that I completely forgot about. Apparently, the plague is also why the toilet was invented. Which, hey, that's probably the best thing to come out of the plague, right? Because imagine life without toilets in the modern day. I love that I'm still sticking to pistols the way that I am. It's because I'm like a slightly more murderous Han Solo. I've stuck to that build pretty much the whole time so far. I'm like Han Solo if he also smuggled like human organs and illegal contraband. And by that I don't just mean like weapons and stuff, I mean like hardcore drugs, illegal contraband. Which he might have smuggled.
Did they have anything of value?
Who knows? I mean, I never met him. Yeah, their gear is shit. Saw flowers in those. The Plague Doctor thing, like even in context of back then and like the real purpose for it, it's still a creepy mask.
I cannot wait.
Like the, okay, I just ran a big circle around and I ended up back here. Oh, did I? Wait, maybe not. Maybe I started somewhere else. Hello, Dream Master. I almost feel like it's creepier with like historical context. Hello? They didn't kill the boss, did they? There's no way they sniped the boss.
You're going down.
Ooh. They in fact did not snipe the boss. I think I just disarmed him. Did I see him drop his gun? Early release is 72 hours before that? So you're saying it comes out tomorrow at 9 a.m. on early access? Is that what you're telling me? Are we doing Lies of P tomorrow? I had something else planned for tomorrow, but I can rearrange some things. Sure. I'm not complaining if it comes out a day earlier than I thought. Oh, I broke my leg. Contusions gained. Where are you, you bastard? Oh, that is so sneaky. Oh. Thank you, bullet spread. I was trying to just make it look nice. And then, like, 5 bullets just whizzed around him. That? Okay. Okay, now we might have found something good. Now we're talking. I still cover some of the stats, but now things are looking better. The physical, energy, and EM resistances are all better. The corrosive resistance is better. I lose radiation resistance and thermal resistance. But then I also get plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance the lower my health. What? Oh, grants up to. So as my health goes down, I get more damage resistance. I'll take it. Wait, what's a Beowulf? Man, the people on Twitter who said that this game has like 10 guns are so full of shit. I'm like 30 hours in and I'm still finding new weapon skeletons that I've never seen. What the hell is a Beowulf? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's sweet. Sorry. I saw that on like day 1 and I was like, are there really only 10 guns? I felt like there were a lot. I saw it like after I had played, but I'm still finding new like weapon skeletons as I go. Those people had no idea what they were talking about. There's not that many robot enemies. I would be losing like my damage resistances. Not losing them entirely, but lowering them to get minus 15% from robot enemies, but there's really not many robot enemies in this game. I don't think it's worth it. The Beowulf is a 50 cal? No, it's not. 7.77 millimeter. It says the round type. Is there a real rifle called Beowulf?
Got something for me?
Because this ain't it.
Easing into things.
Oh my god, they keep repeating that dialogue.
Mutual acquaintance helping.
I'm glad that I listened the first time. Now you guys can shut up. I've heard it. This is like the third time they've started this conversation between each other. It's a round, not a rifle. At 10 a.m. tomorrow morning? Yeah, I was gonna say, if what you're saying is accurate, which I'm assuming it is, then that means we'll be doing Liza P tomorrow. I thought Liza P was Saturday. And I did have like an actual like special stream planned for tomorrow, but I can just move it. It's not like a new game or anything, so it's something that I can... Oh, I should look around for these... Yeah, this Calamite stuff is really valuable, and it only ever spawns, like, around the artifacts. What was the special stream? Don't worry about it. It's special. I've got a lineup of, like, special streams coming up. So for someone like Jess who might think that she has an idea of what it will be, it might not be the next special stream, but it's probably coming up soon regardless. He's now scheduled to play with his P organ. The P organ thing is so funny to me. Like, I don't want to meme the P organ, but I can't really help myself when they literally named a core mechanic of the game P organs. Like, come on, man.
Back. You did not respond when I called to you.
Can you back away? Please!
Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience are correct? The artifact grants the first person...
Please get away from me! Please, please, I can see your pores. God, what is happening? What did you even say? I'm so distracted. Not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
You shot him a lot. It was either you or him.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way.
Can you please back away?
A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Oh, you know. All sorts of things.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Va'ruun zealots have attempted to corner me.
Oh.
If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be...
For anyone who doesn't know the lore, when she keeps bringing up Va'ruun...
Do you understand?
Oh wait, I can ask what they were. I'll have her give you the lore.
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise.
Because I know, but I can have her explain it instead.
They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Va'ruun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
Yeah, so it's a crazy cult. They worship the Great Serpent, and they think the galaxy needs to be cleansed. And she apparently was with them, and has now left to join Constellation. Can I give points? You cannot. I thought about allowing the mods that command, but then I figured that if any of the mods got trolly, they could just give themselves points. So I left it to just being me.
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Unfortunately. I cannot swear for another 9 minutes. Mum's the word?
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
What does mum's the word mean? Need 40 more for caveman? I don't think we need caveman today. I think it's a good caveman list day. Sticky, did you mean... I could make it so that people could share points just directly. But I don't think that's a good idea now that I think about it. I was like, oh, I could just add that. That would be pretty easy to do. But I think that's a bad idea, actually. Now that I think about it. Hello, Jacobian. It is dark in here. I thought you meant, can the mods, like, add points? You know, like generate them out of thin air, sort of thing. How do I get out? Oh yeah, I can just... Oh, maybe not. Oh, I think this is actually the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, my back. Oh god, no, 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 no. Corn. You see those? I think your best bet is to stack as many of those up as possible. And to do absolutely nothing with them. Waiting till it comes out on Game Pass? Is Liza P gonna be on Game Pass? Did Xbox scoop it up? Because I didn't hear about that. Yes? Oh. That's actually pretty sweet, because that game, I mean, I played the demo. So I played like 2.5, 3 hours or so. A couple months back, not on like the release build, but I played it for a good bit. And it was fun. Now I'm excited for it tomorrow. Oh, day 1 though, so it won't be, it'll be on, like Monday then? I think is the standard release, because apparently I had the dates wrong. I thought Saturday was early access and Tuesday was the full release. But now Korn is saying tomorrow is the early access and Monday, I guess, is the new release, or full release, rather. So hey. See what I found in the crawl space? I did actually see that. I thought that was hilarious. Oh, you have something to discuss, you say?
Something you need? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Like I had taken acid? What do you mean? Had visions, heard sounds and music, difficult to describe?
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Like I was being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying.
It was.
When it comes
horrific.
to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
It's a bit of an understatement.
True, true. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Even if we could answer, what would we say?
Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and
Metallurgical?
wild theories.
I don't think I know what that means. I know that I've heard it. Hold on, I'm Googling metallurgical. That is a really big one. Or metallurgy, sure. Branch of science and technology concerned with the properties of metals. Ooh. How, exciting. Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
Hold on. I need to investigate her spacesuit when this conversation is over. Because I just made a crazy connection with some of the detailing on it. Must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes.
Yes.
It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
True. Oh. Wait, is this the Rizzler option? We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together, Sarah.
I knew
Wink
I
wonk.
picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
I think we're in. Okay, so hold on. I did notice way earlier that the logo of the game is literally just like on her shoulder patch, but her other shoulder patches, here, mostly look at the one with the flag, right? But you can look at all of them, but mostly the one with the flag. Get a quick look at that before she tries to step away. Oh my god, Sarah, please. But then, if we go to the skill tree, that's a skill. Yeah. It's a skill. All of her skills that she brings to your party are on her shoulder patches. All 4 of those are skill patches that she wears on her spacesuit. Like that flower one, I'm pretty sure is like the botany skill, right? Where is that one? There's something like similar to it. Oh, it is just botany. Yeah, look at that! Her shoulder patches are her character skills. Actually says that next time he winks at someone he's trying to riz. Wink wonk. What kid 50 years ago was goofing around in a crawl space with a penthouse? I had to Google what a penthouse was, man. I hadn't even heard of that magazine before. Oh, it was just a link. Never mind. Riz mode activated. Yeah, the good old Streamlabs reads periods as links. The classic. It is really funny, though. The .exe, yeah, I had to look at it just to be sure, and it was the .exe. If you have, like, a character, a period, and then another character without any spaces, the bot thinks that you're posting a link to, like, another website, so it's gonna, like, try to yoink it out of chat. Which is annoying, but it's good for when people actually try to post links to random shit. You kids these days had the internet, didn't need magazines. That's what I'm saying. Like I know what a Playboy is, because, you know, it's like, it's infamous. Everyone knows what a Playboy magazine is, but like Penthouse, I had never even heard of it. I've disabled most of the bot filtering at this point. Yeah, I mean, it is more made for Twitch as well. YouTube already filters stuff more heavily than Twitch does, to be fair. But, oh yeah, this one? I got that note about the secret outpost. Once I bring these artifacts back to the collection, I might actually go and check out that secret outpost that I found in the note. Because that's a fun side quest. Like, you just randomly shoot a space pirate. In his inventory, there's like a little message that he exchanged with someone. And it mentions how on this planet, they found like a secret hideout that's supposed to have treasure in it. I want to go see the treasure.
There's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Agreed, Sarah.
Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
Now fully prepared to assist you.
We thought you might be hurt.
Oh,
Hustler.
Then thank you, but it was not.
I haven't heard of
necessary.
Hustler
We
either.
Succeeded.
All right, there's some beef potentially.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
I haven't even gotten to talk to this guy really.
Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
I've only found them embedded in rocks. What leads did you have?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
Shame. Got you beat 3 artifacts to 0? Damn.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there?
Yeah,
I think
come
it pushes us to
on.
be at our best.
So, what time is
Or
it?
causes nothing but arguments.
How long is it until I can
Arguments which
swear?
then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
I'm at my best when someone else is trying their hardest to win. See, I think genuinely it's more fun this way.
Exactly. We're all friends here. Why shouldn't we want to bring out the best in each other?
I'm with
That
Mateo
shouting,
on this
you
one.
mean? The halls of the lodge echo, you know.
I'm siding with Mateo on this one as well. I find that a little competition is the spark people need to push themselves to achieve their goals.
I like this Sarah
You know
chick.
what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
You kind of intimidate me, lady. I'm not so sure about you, but I'd be happy to keep traveling with you
I
anytime.
have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel,
Wait!
pulling some interesting data from
No. I want Sarah to be my companion. No. Sarah.
I'm right behind you.
Thank you.
Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Andrasia. Thank you.
That one shoulder top doesn't seem
Captain,
practical. It's
may
armor.
I be
It's
of
battle
assistance
armor.
on your ship?
Have you never played an RPG before? Unwritten rule of video games. Female armor is better the more skin that is exposed. We all know this. Very universal common rule.
Star Station LO868.
We all know this.
Read the eye.
I don't know why, but it's been that way since the 90s. Alright? Probably even back to the 80s, if we're being honest. But at least the 90s. Gaming 101. Exactly. And plot armor anyway. Yeah, it's because their skin is more resilient to the armor. Or sorry, to like, you know, swords and bullets and such. The armor only is gonna get torn up, broken up, hurt the skin more than need be. We all know this. It's completely logical, makes sense. It's just like my Baldur's Gate character. He's at his most well-defended when he runs into battle in his underwear. We've all seen it. Makes perfect sense. At least you can argue magical armor. Exactly.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
If we can start tracking the grav anomalies of them, we'll find them so quickly. How did we not notice this before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day.
Oh. Point me at them. Where are they?
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing Caution's boots for this one.
Caution's boots?
No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. I need to search the whole planet?
No. Just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. Might be a boot's journey, but that's the explorer's lot sometimes.
Land near it, use scanner.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
What? Alright, Vladimir, I like you, but you're kind of crazy like that. I don't even know what you meant when you said that. You know, I think I will go, well, okay. Do we continue with the main quest and collecting artifacts? Do we go find the secret outpost treasure? Do I do just really anything else? I have a lot of side content, like, backlogged up. Thoughts? Opinions? It's just me and Sarah out on an adventure. I'm gonna steal his snake oil. Damn, we made snake oil work? Science is advanced. Snake oil is an actual effective medicine now? That might be the greatest scientific advancement of this game so far. I think I'm gonna go... I'm kind of curious why the anomaly is so big. So even though it might not be the best idea, I think I'm gonna continue main quest. Also because it's unusual for me. Oh, have I already been to this planet? Wait a second. Wait a second. I have an outpost on this planet. I was like, I'm gonna fast travel to it. That's not normal. This is the planet that my main outpost is on, but my outpost is like on the very northern tip, and the anomaly's on like the very southern tip. Interesting. Well, at least I know the planet. I'm familiar. I remember it being a little bit of... No! I just took off by accident. The amount of times I do this. Did anyone else see that in the back? That looked like an alien and not the friendly kind. Definitely not the friendly kind of alien. Still don't get the hate behind this game. There's really not that much hate behind this game. Like, the average review score for it is like, I think it's in the 80s. I don't think it's like a high 80s, but like it's in the 80s. So that's a pretty positively viewed game. All of the hate that I've seen from it is pretty much just coming from like console wars bullshit. That's really about all it is. Which, like, I can sit here and make fun of the ponies for it, and normally I would, but I also fully acknowledge that give it a month and the the Xbox guys are going to be doing it to Spider-Man. So it's just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Console wars are stupid. My coldest take of the week, perhaps. Where exactly am I going? Oh, he said use the scanner, that's right. How do we determine where the distortions are, though? How do I use my scanner for that? Whoa, wait. Oh, you see that? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I see that. The circle is freaking out a little bit when I point it in this direction. So this is where I'm headed. Hello? Oh. Old cave nettle. Or like Halo, Gears of War, Forza, and Fable. Yeah. Starfield is one now. And I mean, Bethesda RPGs going forward just will be. So like, as big as it is for Starfield to be a first party right now, Bethesda has already confirmed that their next game is Elder Scrolls 6. So like, a sequel to Skyrim is where Bethesda being first party is really gonna be a big deal. Crap, they're level 1. So if those guys aren't friendly, I think I can handle it. All consoles should be fused into one company so there are no more wars. I mean, the PC guys just kind of hang out over here and we're like, yeah, you know, I got all my shit loaded up. You know, I got like I've got Spider-Man and Starfield and Halo and God of War all installed on one PC right now. Who's the real winner here? Because let me tell you, it's me. The only downside is that Sony doesn't like to launch their games on PC. They prefer to port them over like a year later or so. But honestly, that's fine. Like, I would rather play them right when they come out and kind of be in on the fun. But I can deal with this. But do you have Mario Kart? I have it on my Switch. Nintendo is just Nintendo. There's no Nintendo here, unfortunately. But I always like to say, for as much as Sony is stuck like 5 years in the past, Nintendo is still kind of stuck like 15 years in the past when it comes to general practices. Actually, Sony might be more than 5 years behind at this point. Because they're still like... Yeah, Sony, even just this year alone, Sony has made a lot of really odd decisions and announcements. Ooh, what? That's floating. That's a lot of like floating rock. Okay. Sure thing, Todd. I'll just walk into the floating rocks. But yeah, like even recently, if I'm just thinking of like weird ass things that Sony has done, their current only form of backwards compatibility is through a streaming service, like online streaming service. They just announced a handheld console that is not a full console in and of itself, but it's an accessory for your PS5, and it just streams the games from your PS5. So your PS5 has to be powered on and ready to play for the handheld to even work. And your handheld has to be connected to like stable internet because it has to stream the game over network. And they just increased the PlayStation Plus prices to where now even the lowest subscription of PlayStation Plus is like $80 a year or something. I'm trying to think, what else has Sony done this year? Because these are all from this year, by the way. The price increase is pretty much from like 2 weeks ago. What else has Sony done this year that's been really weird? Trying to think. Doesn't Xbox already have that, but with our phones? Xbox kind of has that. They introduced it back during the Xbone. Like, it's a few years old at this point, but you can stream your Xbox either to your phone or to your desktop. Those are both options. They are both, like, over network, and the same thing that I was just saying where, like, your Xbox has to be powered on and, like, ready to play games for it to work. But they do have that. There's no reason you would ever use it, but it exists. What the hell? Bro, this is all my flashlight gives me in here? My flashlight is on right now, by the way. This is... No flashlight? Flashlight. No flashlight? Flashlight. There's no gravity! I'm not on the ground! Sarah? Sarah, where are you? What is happening?
How the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular.
Oh. Oh. What is that sound? Why do the walls vibrate? I have found the anomaly. What does it do, Todd? Does it just work? Oh, hello. Why do I get like a little music? It's getting faster! It's pulsing. Oh, another one. We thinking it's the new Nintendo console launch title? If Nintendo was smarter than they are, I would say yes. The stutters. Did stream stutter? Oh, it did. What the hell? I see that we dropped frames. Yeah, I forgot to even mention the Nintendo Direct at all. I watched it. It was pretty much like any other Nintendo Direct, if we're being honest. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Nintendo really just should do like one showcase a year. Because, God, their showcases always suck. There's never like there's always like one good thing at their showcases, and it's the only one thing that was even worth having the showcase for. It's always just this massive collection of like ports to games that you've never heard of, or just like games that are like, okay, but why I like this morning the Mario vs. Donkey Kong game was like, okay, looks kind of cute, but like, who's buying this as like a standard price game? Like, who is this for? I feel like the only thing they wanted to have the showcase for was like the Princess Peach game. And I'm still kind of confused on what they're even trying to do with that game. No way it's gonna be a portal. It's not gonna be a portal. Hello? Is it a bad idea to fly through it? What happens if I just... Oh, I'm outside. Hello, Sarah. To equip your new power, select the area at the top. Oh my god, okay. Okay, these are like shouts. Anti-gravity field? Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power? How do I do it?
Was awesome! And I very read that word will exit.
Hold on. I don't know, man. It kind of feels like there's gravity here still. This might be what False was asking me if I had seen yet. When she was like, how much story have you played? And I said, pretty much none. And she was like, okay, never mind. This might be what she had seen. That she was wondering if I had come across yet. I don't know. It probably just like lifts your enemies up into the air if you cast it at them, sort of thing. But I guess that I'm like a space wizard now with guns. Like Han Solo if he could use the Force. Now, doesn't that sound pretty neat? No lightsabers, but if he could use the Force. Returning to the lodge is my next step in the quest, so... I could fast travel there, but I kind of want to, like, come up across an alien along the way back to my ship. Actually, I could run over to these guys. Then I can just fast travel back. Hold on. Because walking back to my ship would take a bit. Hello. Apologies. Yeah, okay. It just works on other, like, enemies. I have gravity powers. That is not something I expected to be able to do. But hey. Apparently YouTube has this new feature where if you accidentally fast forward a live video that isn't behind, it just starts you back at the beginning of the video. Why would it do that? Why would it just put you back to the beginning? That's so weird.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
YouTube has been updating the live platform a lot. Not all the changes are good, but they've... Wait!
Crix's bones. Look at you.
Vladimir's
You
home!
don't mind? I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
This is exactly like, it feels like a Skyrim moment. Where it's like, I just went and found this thing in a cave, and I came back and everyone's like, whoa, why do you have powers? Where did you get powers from? And I'm like, I don't know, I have powers. It gave me powers. Powers.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Oh yeah, you want to go up in the air? Here, check this out. In front of Vladimir? Alright, you guys, brace yourselves on this one. Why are none of you floating?
Saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Fair. I'm gonna use this everywhere.
Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
Seconded. I must insist that you exercise caution when using your newfound abilities.
Okay, okay.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
You can't just find all the temples for the artifacts we already have. We have, like, I've found so many.
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
So that's literally Bethesda saying, one at a time, just so that you can't go and grind them out too fast. Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Could I just search for all of them?
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
You think there's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found then.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment,
Alright.
I have something I'd like to discuss.
I got an achievement for having finished that quest. I got 11,000 credits as well, and I leveled up. After the temple, I just never spent the skill point. Alright. Skill tree stuff, which is gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this here. There's a lot of skills in this game that I want to have. There are so many useful skills in this game. Increasing my oxygen. Oxygen is literally just stamina. So this is just a skill that, like, it gives you a bigger stamina meter. And then once you max it, sprinting now uses significantly less oxygen. So it's more stamina. I can't invest another point into skill. I would if I could. Or skill? Stealth. If I could, I would. Definitely. Weightlifting is huge. Being able to carry more stuff would be really nice, because, man, the weight restrictions in this game are a lot. Increasing max health is always a good thing. I could put another point into commerce. Buy stuff for less, sell stuff for more. Persuasion I can't max out yet, but trust me, when I can, I will. Oh, I could increase scavenging. There's a chance you'll find extra ammo when searching containers. That would be nice. Extra ammo means I can more frequently use stuff that I want. Yeah, I can't rank this up. But this would be the one that gets me better chances on contraband scans. That's that skill. I don't really feel like I need the ones to force NPCs to, like, stop fighting me or anything. Isolation I don't think I want, because I kind of like having a companion with me. I don't think I need bribery because I'm so persuasive already. Plus, bribery costs money. Why would I want to spend my money on just getting through a speech check? Pistol certification. I could just deal 15% more pistol damage, and it's kind of a no-brainer. It's a basic-ass skill, but it's also, like, it's a great skill. Ballistics is kind of the same. It wouldn't get me as much of an increase with this point, but it's all ballistic weapons instead of pistols. I could do, like, melee or lasers or shotguns and stuff like that too, but I don't use that stuff very much. This is for, like, getting from place to place in the galaxy. This just makes my grav jump range better. Reduces fuel cost of jump drive, stuff like that. Man, there's so much that I want in this game. I could make my ship's ballistics better. I could... The boost pack I probably don't need. Better piloting. I would max out lockpicking. Oh wait, I'm only rank 2 on security? Okay. I would upgrade lockpicking if I could, but I need to pick a lot more locks. Time to lock onto enemy ships is reduced by 15%, and target locked ships fire at you 25% slower. Makes space exploration boring. Hey man, the skills gotta happen. Could increase my ship's shields. Increase my ship's cargo capacity by 10%. Maxed out, that would be 50%. Which is kind of nuts. Increase ship's top speed. It's kind of, like, it ultimately comes down to character archetypes, I feel like. If I'm not just looking at, like, pure quality of life. It's like, do I want to be better with my finances? Do I want to be, like, more of a badass marksman on the ground with, like, my pistols and shit? Or do I want to be, like, a really good, like, do I want to be, like, an ace pilot? Where, like, I can turn my ship super fast, and my ship deals a ton of damage, and my ship is faster, and my ship has better shields. Like, and I want all three of them. But it's tough to decide between just one of them. Space John Wick. I do like that I've specifically spec'd out for, like, ballistic pistols. Because I totally want to go down, like, Space Cowboy, ultimately. But there's just so much other good shit. I think I've neglected my combat tree enough to where I feel like I kind of owe it to that tree to put points into it, but I feel the same way about the physical tree, actually. I might go with weightlifting, being able to carry more stuff. Because you also have to, like, complete the skill challenges as you go to be able to, like, get the higher levels. So I should maybe start investing in this just so that when I need to invest in it more, I'm able to. I could say the same for, like, max health and all that, really, but... Maybe I just go max health to start. I return. Alright. Since Jess returns, here's what I'm doing, because this skill tree makes me so incredibly indecisive. Here's what I'm doing. Jess, we have 4 options. With caffeine, we have 4 options. Do I carry more stuff around? Do I become better with my finances? Do I become better with my pistols? Or do I become a better pilot? I'm literally just throwing it at Jess because I can't decide. And I've been looking at the tree for like 4 minutes, at least. Because there's so many options that it's impossible. I hate that the skill tree in this game is actually really good. It's a bad complaint. Carry stuff around. The hoarder in me can't reject more cargo. Weightlifting it is. I did literally recommend in a short that people grab this skill early in the game, and then on the stream save file, I just have not taken my own advice. Because I get greedy and I want all the other things. Oh my god, like 3 people just asked to talk to me at once. Feel powerful. So I could go to another temple and get another power. Oh wait, did Jess definitely miss the entire temple thing? She has no idea. I went to a mysterious temple. A lot of crazy shit happened, like drug trip kind of shit. And there's now like an actual like superpower tree. And I can throw down anti-gravity fields now. Which came out of nowhere. Space John Wick though. Next skill point, I think I'll up my ballistics. Yeah, I'm gonna go to another temple and see what the next power is. That's what I'm doing. Make the jump.
It's fun. Now what?
Alright. Man, fast traveling honestly saves my ass. Okay, we land near the anomaly and we can find it from there. You don't think John Wick can lift? John Wick can certainly lift. You know what? I don't even have to look for it. I found it. That didn't take long at all. All right, Sarah, are you ready for another drug trip? I can't believe that they have like a shouts like power system. Fallout 4 didn't have anything like that, did it? Because I feel like I want to compare this game to Fallout 4 more than Skyrim, probably just because of the guns. But like these just immediately make me think of like shouts, where you go and like, you know, you go to like a dungeon and you find new powers sort of thing. It most makes me think of shouts from Skyrim. This is a desolate planet. There's aluminum on it. Anything else? There's not really a whole lot here. This one's pretty desolate. I love that it says follow the distortions on the scanner when it lands you this close to it. Like, I saw it when I landed. Even if I didn't see it, like, in the camera shot while I was landing, I could have just turned a 360 from my ship and seen it. Alright, another space temple. There's gotta be some crazy shit right around it. Beryllium deposit. Not that that's crazy. But it's something. Soulmaster. I'm trying to remember which one Soulmaster is. Oh, is Soulmaster... I think I do remember Soulmaster, actually. That's the guy that does, like, the... He teleports a lot. It's that boss. David Bowie has spared me. Goodbye, Sarah. Oh, yeah, there's no gravity in this one either. Hello. I'm here for more power. Give me more. I love how for a while I was like, I don't even want to have a companion in this game. But now me and Sarah are homies. She doesn't seem to like my criminal habits all that much. But we get along well enough. Come on. She also got kind of angry and scolded me when I said that I was going to use my gravity powers everywhere. She was all like, you need to be responsible.
I've lived in worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
Up top? Man, they get to a point where you don't have much time. There we go. All right. Once more. It's a crazy flashbang. It's a big one. Alright. Well, that felt normal. What new powers did I get? Personal atmosphere? Oxygen pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Wait. So I'm assuming what that means. I'm gonna go on an assumption here. That translates to, if I am using my oxygen meter a whole lot, like I am right now, I'm just trying to burn it quickly, and I get a bunch of carbon dioxide buildup, and then I use my power, it's an instant refill for your stamina. That is a crazy quality of life ability. It's not like a crazy combat power, but that is some amazing quality of life, and it lasts for a while. Did you see that? Like, I wasn't losing any for a good bit either. Oh, I don't have enough energy. It might have to be like full for this one. It does last for a really long time. Hold on, I want to do it again. There it is. Yeah, it gives you like a little personal atmosphere where you get unlimited stamina after using it too. That's a really nice ability. It's not as sweet as lifting enemies into the air, Mass Effect style, but I'll take it. I will not complain about having that. Oh, let me go scan that plant. Oh no, my stamina is getting low. Whatever. Oh, my energy isn't high enough for that. I mean, whatever will I do about this low stamina? Shit. Come on now. Whoop. Yep, that's pretty nice. For exploring planets and stuff, it's actually insanely nice to be able to do that. That's really, really good. It kind of, I feel like for exploration, I'll leave this on, and then when I get into a bad spot, I'll start lifting bitches into the air. And Ryan said I make space exploration boring. Now I have space wizard powers. I hate that this game is so enjoyable. Because it is classic Bethesda where I'm like, I shouldn't enjoy this game as much as I do. But I definitely enjoy it. I'm gonna not talk to Vladimir about more temples just because I don't want to like grind it all out and do it all in one straight shot, right? So maybe I go and do the other main quest, or maybe I just side quest for a bit? I don't know. How many main quest missions have I done? Like 5? Alright, I'll continue the main quest just because I've neglected it really hard. The fact that I've only completed like 5 missions in the main quest for all my playtime, I should do a little more.
I have things for you.
Oh, you do?
Here, I have something for you.
Thank you. You shouldn't have.
Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills.
What did she give me, though?
It's been a while.
I still don't know.
Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Oh. I'm sorry. Pigment stock? It's just this. This is my gift that I got. She got me a stock. Alright, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate the stock. Has decided it doesn't want to work anymore? Well, that's just OBS.
It's just as we left it.
I installed new plugins for my mic this morning, so I was expecting something to break today. So far, so good.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
A soiree? What do you mean?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
Alright, let's hear about it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it.
Purchase?
Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone.
Yeah, a lot of crime.
I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
You want your Han Solo there. I get it. Neon, I don't even have to ask this. I've worked in Neon. That's where Ryujin's based. That's like the Blade Runner city. It's a sketchy place. There's a lot of crime there. I'm totally in. I'll be the muscle.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Drinks are on you? Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you, Walter.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
I'm ready.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I like Neon.
Yes?
It's sketchy, but it's a really nice place visually. I like Blade Runner. So I like Neon. It's as simple as that. We don't get the angles. If one of your cameras stops working with OBS, my camera stops working like every few weeks. It'll just randomly do it. Literally. Pro tip. Unplug camera from computer. Plug camera back in. Go to the source. Say deactivate and activate. And like 9 times out of 10, it will just turn right back on. I don't know why, but my camera does it all the time.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass? What is chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects.
Drug fish?
A rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Psychedelic fish? People are getting high off of eating fish?
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Oh, it's Aurora? Aurora comes from fish native to Neon? That's incredible.
We need to stop by the Stroud Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Classic IT move? Exactly. Exactly. Stupid thing. It's not the camera, it's OBS. You know, open source software and all that. Every time that I'm complaining about OBS. Oh, wait. Man, he was hustling. There's the vendor here, right? So real quick, let me just sell some stuff out of my cargo. Yeah, oh wait, they're broke. They only have, never mind. The vendor only has 3 credits right now. Now's not a good time. Sarah, thank you. Where can I get one of these fishes? Apparently, here. Because this is an ocean planet, and the only thing on the planet that isn't just water is this city. So, apparently the fish that fill the ocean have natural oils that are psychedelic.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credit. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
From lightning? I've never had problems going through the checkpoint here.
Bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible if you know what's good for you.
Will do. Will do. I'm assuming that's the bounty that the bounty hunters keep trying to come and collect. When I'm just randomly flying around and they're like, hello, come easy, and we'll give you no trouble. And I'm like, leave me alone. And then a shootout starts.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes.
Sarah wants to go to the strip club for recreational purposes.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay.
If Benjamin Bayou's
Get a gray card?
combustible as
I
helium
probably
3,
should.
he'd be able to provide enough fuel to... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
I have been in his penthouse, actually. I've spoken with him directly. Stroud Eklund Corporate.
Stroud Eklund makes some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
All right.
Well, we just might.
To have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
What about me? Oh.
Stroud, you are so lucky.
Why are we lucky?
Walter.
Issa.
Issa!
Continue from last time. The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
Less than $10?
No, I'm here.
That's a lot.
Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here.
What kind of partner are we talking
Issa
about?
Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
You're Walter's wife?
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune. And somewhere down there, I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments.
Okay. We're here on business. Hello.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
What was it? I need to hear this speech.
Seconded.
Believe me, I've heard it plenty of times from him already.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Come on.
Once he cools down, he'll be all ears.
100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astral Lounge, would it?
It has everything to do with that.
Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine.
Oh, damn.
Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I guess. That kind of makes sense. I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship.
Thrilling.
Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astral Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
You're not wrong.
What's the point? Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the astral lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
This sounds like my kind of work. Investigate the cellar, case the astral lounge. I can do that.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
Of course.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the astral lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Oh, don't worry. I can be a charmer when I need to be.
Discuss with you.
Yes, Sarah. What is it?
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Normally once where
I feel strangely powerful.
They're taught.
Why are you suddenly so confused about how I'm feeling?
Why am I concerned? Let's think for a moment. Yes. It isn't exactly an everyday occurrence to stumble across a mysterious temple and absorb some type of strange alien energy from within.
It sounds kind of par for the course for Bethesda. I don't know.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off.
I don't feel different. I'm gonna lie and say I don't feel different.
I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Right. Is it dangerous?
Although I don't know the exact nature of the energy you absorbed, I'm fairly certain it means you no harm.
Good.
I don't have any scientific data to back that up, so you'll just have to trust my intuition. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Okay. I appreciate the concern, but I promise you I feel perfectly fine.
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin.
Entities.
The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
You think it was built by aliens?
It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems.
I don't think malevolent beings would have granted me this new ability.
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here.
That's true.
All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Constellation's never heard of these temples before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
It could be lucky. You sound frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Right. Maybe they were intended for humankind all along?
Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time.
Who's saying they're not?
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Flirt! Here, I thought I was the subject of your wildest dreams. That's so... Oh, I love flirting options in these games. They are always so painfully funny.
Well, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time.
She does not know how to respond to that.
I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening.
Sarah, that...
I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
For as painful as that was, your response was so much worse. Okay. I need to figure out stuff about the cellar and the security. There's a lot of companies in that building. Which one is which? Could I just start with one? Guess not. Alright, I'll go do the opposite one. It's...
Out of my face. You want to gawk at
It's not gonna be Ryujin, is it? It might be bringing me to the elevator, to the spaceport, or it's... It might be Ryujin. That's like way back there. Hold on. Wait, no, it's not that far back, though. Who's the seller? Who has the artifact? This is a good question to answer first. It's not the Rangers.
This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
I mean, of course, best company of all time. It's Newell's Goods.
Feel like making a purchase today?
Hello, James. Why can I not? There we go.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Oh, wow. Every time. Who's Sieghart?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
Oof. Poor excuse. Damn. And Rosa, I'm assuming your wife?
Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together.
Of course. Healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon.
Damn.
He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
What kind of merchant meetings do you have?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance.
Is this like a union?
It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Okay, it's just like a club. How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
This is like a shotgun under the counter sort of thing? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. He pays security to keep his... That sounds normal to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption.
Oh.
He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow.
Yeah, because then everyone else has to pay for it.
Sorry.
I get it.
I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
What do you have?
I have a huge inventory to choose from.
This actually does look like a huge inventory. Navigator's spacesuit. The protection's kind of awful on it. Well, the environmental stuff is good. It's actually not really better or worse than my current suit. It's just different. I feel like my current suit is like combat armor, though, to be fair. Like, every spacesuit I've been finding today, I've been like, wow, the protection is so much worse. But it's because my suit is literal armor. Apparel. Does any of this have like a fancy effect on it? That's plus 5% diplomacy chance. Oh, these are neuromods. Instigation chance? Wait. I can just buy... Oh. Hold on. Diplomacy and instigation. Diplomacy sounds like it might be better. Instigation could have its uses. Aren't those skills? Isn't diplomacy... Oh, yeah. Oh, they're these. Does instigation mean intimidation? What does instigation. Force a target at or below your level to attack their allies for a limited time. I don't use either of these. So I guess I don't really feel the need to buy one or the other.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye. You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
He just walked away. All right,
Tell everyone you know about our store.
I'm coming over to the counter.
Hey there.
There, so much better.
Maybe I did.
Persuasion time. Do I have my suit on?
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
This conversation is temporarily paused. This is where I want it to be. Gotta have my businessman suit on. Turn the charm on.
For supplies? Maybe I did.
All right. Persuasion time.
Information isn't usually free.
Well, of course not, but like, I know the seller came through.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
And I'm also asking on behalf of the Walter Stroud.
I guess maybe I can add this to his tab.
Exactly. He's a wealthy man.
Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on. Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora is fine.
Okay. They're just talking about random gossip in the town. Let me go investigate the Sleep Crate. Which I'm guessing is like those little like bunks that I saw. That's the only thing I can think of. I saw something... It kind of looked like a... What's it called? Like a capsule hotel. Hello, Sepper. What is a Sleep Crate? It's not... If it's an apartment... If they call apartments sleep crates now...
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Good for you. Just standing there. AU Plaza. We'll see you around, Jess. Hello? Wait. Where's the sleep crate? Why didn't it tell me to go there? Oh, that's the other objective. God damn it. This is why I want to only be able to... I want to be able to only have one marked at a time. Like, I get that they're two parts of the same quest. Like, it's confusing. Oh, shit. Man, how... I have to break in? It's okay, I live there. You know, I just, forgot my keys. They're locked in there, that's all. Okay, wait. Oh, give me this, but the other way. Boom. And then... like so, and like so.
Nicely done.
And no one gives a shit that I just picked that lock. No one's asking about it. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that I would want to know if I were you. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you're being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Man, this artifact is going all over the place. So that's... Who knows where he moved it to? By they, do they mean me? I might be a little slow on this one. They must have been expecting us. As in the people that are coming looking for him. God damn it. Okay. Let's go scope out the place. You got a nice suit. Trackers Alliance. Maybe another day. I'm not looking for a job right now. I'm on the job right now. I don't got time for that. Astro Lounge time. Best club this side of the galaxy? I was gonna say system, but I don't know of any other clubs in the system, to be honest. Bitch, do not try me. Have you ever heard of a quick save? You know what they're for? Aw, yeah. I can't get over the fact that the little thing on their heads, like, wiggles. This is the weirdest club, man.
Go get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Whoa! Oh, that's right. Aurora is legal in Neon, I forget.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Right. Well... I don't do chems.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Eey. What did I just wake up to? The best place around, the Astro Lounge. Let's see. Anything on the menu you recommend?
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
What if I'm hungry?
Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we?
Yeah.
I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip. A grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. That's delicious. Anything there sound
Chipped
appetizing?
potatoes?
You're looking for something else?
What do you mean chipped potatoes? What if I'm thirsty?
All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal.
You guys just do
enough?
wine?
Or are you hungry as well?
That's it.
Of course.
I've got a meeting here. Wait, I could buy a penthouse? Hold on, I'll get back to that. I'm worried about the security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Okay. Say I needed security, or no. Let's go with the doors. You know, if I need to prevent someone from walking out.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
Okay, what about bribing the security then?
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
4,000? No, 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 no. That fee is way too high, my friend.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Alright. Surely a business like mine already has VIP status.
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund?
Yes.
Perhaps something could be arranged.
Perhaps. If you lower the fee, I'll be sure to come back every chance I get.
I'm sorry, but promises make for poor currency.
Alright, the meeting, it can get ugly. Having security on my side will keep chaos from breaking out.
Bullets flying would certainly be bad for the club's reputation.
Exactly.
Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you.
Of course.
If you were still interested.
That is so much better. Yes. 1,000, I would love to be VIP.
Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Thank you. What about... I can buy a place here?
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Ugh. Tell me about it. You got 235? Are you crazy? What do I get with the penthouse?
Oh, of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
Wall-sized windows with a view of the city, you say? Maybe another day.
How unfortunate. But I will be here should you change your mind.
Okay, I'm curious about the music.
Pretty
I have to
amazing,
ask before I
isn't it?
leave.
That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard.
Trippiest.
I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Oh, that would do it, yeah. Alright.
Enjoy the lounge.
I love this place. Sorry, every time I see the dancers, I'm just like, what the hell? How many credits do I even have? I've got 102. I have more than I thought I would. Alright, so I've bribed security. That's my video downloader. Just trying to auto-update, I guess. Bribed security. Let's see if I can hack the doors. I mean, legally make the doors work in my favor.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet, or what. But they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the Colony War. And they like to pick them clean.
Thanks for that. Classic Bethesda NPC. Hello? Oh, no one's here? But the computer that controls the doors is? Don't mind if I do. I learned this one while working completely legitimately for Ryujin. I need something like that. Yep. And then boom and boom. Yup. Easy. Remote door control. That is mine. Door control override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock the door to VIP lounge a total of 1 times. Beautiful. Alright.
See what kind of information you can get off of that.
Oh, I got everything we need, Sarah. Don't worry. We are good to go. A little sneaky beaky is something completely up my alley. After all that corporate work, of course it is. Completely legitimate corporate work, by the way. Nothing illegal. Nothing whatsoever. I could probably pick up some contracts from Ryujin while I'm in town. I don't know if I need the credits. Wait, I have an objective to talk to Sarah, but she's behind. She fell behind somewhere.
Just one quiet day.
Whenever she pops up, I'll talk to her if she's got something. Alright, I can go tell Walter that everything is set. Security and the doors are on our side, Walter. And I know who the seller is. So we're looking pretty good right now.
Any luck out there?
Yes. Let's see. Seller's pretty desperate.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge.
Oh.
Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Alright, goodbye, Issa. Oh, Sarah! Hello!
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy?
They did.
It got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Were any of them helpful?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
You never mentioned your predecessor before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Who's Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
Keep talking like that and I might get jealous.
Well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
A rookie being paired with the chair sounds familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
Did you discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Yes.
You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Is she dead? Is she... Sounds like you two were in love. I'm not gonna ask about that.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend. But we weren't in love.
Okay.
Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation.
Oh, she's not dead.
Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Would that be a good idea?
Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us.
Okay.
The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times.
I'll do the best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see,
Okay.
it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there.
Of course.
And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Intrigues you. Flirt option. I'd like to discover more about what we have right here. It feels like there should be a little smiley face at the end of that one.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change.
What?
Please, give me some time. I have to go.
What? Okay. I'll go to that meeting then. That you're also going to be at. That's gonna be awkward. What has she done in her past that she does not want to talk about? She didn't seem like she would have a sketchy background. Oh, that's unfortunate. What? The one about the orphan and the platypus? Like, hard to get. I feel like I struck a nerve. Oh, hello, Walter.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
The scientists who discovered neon gas?
Are they?
Use the code phrase, identify the seller. Got it.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter. I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
No, I worked for
Remember,
Ryujin. This is how it
Ramsey
works.
and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Got it. Alright, big briefcase, you said, huh? Who here's got a briefcase? I'm kind of expecting that they'll be, like, sitting at a table or maybe up at the bar. Rather than just standing around with a briefcase in the middle of the dance floor. Or I guess dancing with it. Oh, no, that's a bag. Wait, that's a briefcase.
Hey, enjoy yourself.
Citizen? Ramsey and Travers.
You have to speak up.
Not that briefcase.
It's blowing my mind. What hey
Is it really not her? I guess you have a briefcase. Okay, not you. Why are there so many people here with briefcases?
Hey, wanna dance?
Anyone else got one? Neither of you. Oh, that's a big one. It's you.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
In one of those fancy VIP lounges?
What the hell was that?
Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Excuse you. Alright, Walter! Found him!
Okay. Hello.
I found him, Walter.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
Of course. He seemed a little... Yeah.
It's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too.
I hacked the
Don't
doors
worry
for
about
that.
the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things go south?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Of course, of course. To the VIP lounge it is. Come on, Walter. We got business to get to. Wait a second.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Do whatever I want with my boost pack. I'll hit my head on the ceiling as many times as I want. My boost pack.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Yeah, I get that. This place... Sarah's just gonna chill outside. That's probably for the best.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
There it is.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
Double.
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, hold on. Stop bluffing.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
No one talked.
Matter. We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
That's
you
true.
telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
Remote triggered the door to close.
Security!
Signal security?
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
Appreciate doing business with
This
you.
couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after.
Hey man, that's...
Shall we?
That's why I came and did all the work ahead of time.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. You don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Is that security with you or me? Oh. I could try to persuade him, or I could, I guess, try to use security. I paid them off. I think I could persuade him.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
I can be very persuasive. Let's see. Beating up people like you is how I get my kicks, you know.
Hold on now. We're still talking.
It worked!
Right? Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
I think it'll be fine.
Sending on men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
I think that is a good idea as well. I think just going right back to the lounge is probably the best bet. I gotta keep in mind that I could buy a penthouse here in the Astral Lounge. That would be awesome. Oh, Issa.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Uh-oh.
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Mother.
There goes our way out.
What do you want me to do about it, man? Who is Slayton, anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
How did they know that... Ugh, god damn it.
Same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Alright, how do we get him off?
Ever talk with the man himself?
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Must be.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I can be very persuasive. Hello, citizen! There's so much like classic Bethesda jank in this game, and I love it so much. Like the people that are just standing right in your face. The people that just tell you a random story when you walk by. It is just classic. Like, and it's so odd. At least the people just randomly giving like full stories in passing is one of the weirdest things in this game. It's just so like uncanny. Slayton Security does not look friendly. I'm seeing their level and a health bar. Hello.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Yeah, I need to make an appointment to see Mr. Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Well, commerce. I have an exciting business opportunity to discuss with Mr. Slayton.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment.
Believe me, he's expecting me.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule.
Yeah, it's for me.
Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case.
Of course.
Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
That's the persuasion challenge, too. Oh, next skill point, I could max persuasion, and I would get another 20% boost to my persuasion chances. Although it already feels really good. Like, I almost never lose a persuasion minigame at this point. It's really difficult for that to happen. It's just so rare at level 3 with the suit.
Isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
What?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
Oh, thank God. I thought she had betrayed
All right.
us.
We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Hello, Sarah. Issa has control of the building?
For the moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
Catch him by surprise, got it.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Sarah.
Will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
You don't say. Oh, wait. Oh, I do need to go into my inventory. I was just thinking of the wrong thing. My stealth suit? And where's my taser? I will get in just fine. No gunfights needed. Appreciate not getting ads on my YouTube streams. Have you heard of the great product that is YouTube Premium? There's 2 of them. Shit. Wait, it says detected. So they know I'm here. Oh, never mind. Now I'm hidden. And I'm not allowed to be here. Use the vents. Was there a vent back? Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Sarah! Walter! Come on! Ooh, Sarah has her gun out. Sarah, we're not trying to kill anyone. Walter! Hustle up, big man. Come on. Get in here. What's wrong with you? Walter? You don't want them to know what we're doing. There we go. I'm just gonna hope that Sarah doesn't kill anyone. She suddenly has turned a little bloodthirsty. But we should be fine so long as I tase the person first.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Issa, don't use the intercom system to guide us through the vents. What's wrong with you?
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
When CODs didn't use silent protagonists? Ooh, shit. They normally did, though. There's only like a small handful of exceptions to the rule. What was the first one to not... Would have been Black Ops 1 was the first one to not do it? Sarah. How did you get in here like that? And Black Ops 2... I think David was silent during gameplay in BO2, wasn't he? Maybe I'm misremembering. Like, MW3 was definitely silent. Ghost was silent. Advanced Warfare was silent during gameplay. He would speak during cutscenes, but never during gameplay.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door.
Oh, that's the safe route?
Go now.
BO3 was silent? I don't think BO3 was it? I think, oh, maybe it's the same thing where, like, during gameplay he was, but during cutscenes he wasn't, like Mitchell in Advanced Warfare. My favorite character in the Black Ops 3 campaign was Player, personally. He's got to be one of the best COD protagonists of all time. Player. I will never get over the fact that they just named the main character of the game Player. Because the reality is they didn't bother to name the main character of the game. Player is the best. Love that guy. I still... God, the Black Ops 3 campaign was another level of travesty. I will never get over that campaign in general. Am I gonna need to use 3 of them to get through this? It is an advanced lock. This was never gonna be an easy lock. That would get those 2. Wait, there's not another 2-prong, though. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. No, that's not right. When BO3 copied Titanfall? Huh? What do you mean copied Titanfall? What are you talking about, Willis? Is this a Cole stupid moment? Wall running. Ah, yes. Only Titanfall had wall running. Hold on. I might just auto-slot this one because I am not understanding what combination I'm supposed to use here. That's got those. Oh, wait a second. Is it like that? It is like that. I think I just got it. Booyah! Okay. We're back in business. And then I need 3... Shit. This one's gonna be hard too. Oh, never mind. I already got it. That was a crazy lock.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You have to fight your way to the exit.
Shit. It's okay, I can tase them. When this thing's charged up, it's a badass taser, let me tell you. Okay, they brought out the robot. Nope. John Wick time. That's right. Take no hostages. You started this when you brought out the combat bot. Let it be known. Ah!
They're scrambling the protocol. I doubt that'll work again.
Jesus. Isn't that a war crime? This isn't a war. This is corporate espionage, okay? No crimes here. They can't prove that I did it. The employee? Okay, it feels wrong to shoot the employee. Even if the employee has a gun. Holy, the robot is a problem. Did Walter just go up and beat the shit out of the robot, dog? You thought I was crazy? Jesus. Don't you shoot. Run away. As long as they run away, I have no reason. Sarah is shooting at them. You just fired a bullet. You back off. That's right. Mill. Come on. There's no war crime. We're not in war. Sarah? I think Sarah is proficient with lasers, right? Hold on. Crew. Sarah is not on the crew lists. Oh, wait, maybe she is. Sam Co- Oh, she is. Yeah, lasers. I was gonna give her, like, one of their custom SMGs or something, but she is proficient with lasers. Run away! Son of a bitch. Very illegal. Nope. They can't catch me. Oh, son of a... Walter? Shit. Wrong pistol. Can I get through that? Of course not. What are you shooting at? Oh, shit. I didn't know there was a camera right there. Hello?
It should take you outside.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Okay. It's only illegal if they catch you, exactly. And I can be pretty sneaky. Stream died is a scary thing to say. Don't say that shit. Stream is fine. Wait, there's security up here? Oh shit. Hold on. I got this one. Oh, they know. You hear that? They're trying to kill me for the bounty. Bullshit. This pistol's great. I love the ace sidearm. Hello? If they've lost me again, I could try to non-lethally approach. Or... if you think that this is some crazy, murderous, immoral shit, just wait for us to play Cyberpunk in like a week and a half or whenever that is. When the expansion comes out. Because if you haven't heard me talk about it, we're playing through the whole game and the expansion when that comes out. Because they are also overhauling like the entire base game with the update that is bringing out the expansion. And I haven't played that game since it came out, like at all. So with all the bug fixes and all that, and just the story in that game is amazing. Cyberpunk easily has one of the most slept-on stories in gaming, like full stop. The writing in that game is actually top-notch. It's pretty fantastic. People need to talk about Cyberpunk's story more. Oh shit. Load the autosave. I didn't realize that that would lose me the ability to negotiate with the guy. It's hard to enjoy with how buggy... It was like that 3 years ago, Sticky. We're talking 3 years of bug fixes to where they've made the game stable. They're overhauling the core systems of the game and putting out like 30 new hours of story content. So it should actually be pretty badass.
It really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
My gun is worth more, trust me. I wouldn't trust your mercs, they haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide, as in we could let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
Oh.
He's a thief, and you're going to let him go? That's preposterous.
I didn't say I was going to.
Security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Man, she was pissed about that.
Ready to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Okay. Always jumping to conclusions. Oh. Hey man, what happened here?
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Why did you steal it? I need the story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Where's the money, Musgrove?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
I'm letting him go, even though Sarah got pissed at the thought. I'm letting him go.
Thank you.
You have no idea how lucky you are, Musgrove. If it was up to me, I'd have fed you to the wolves.
God damn.
A rare moment of compassion.
That bitch is
for this
cold.
city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
You're lucky it played out this way. If his guards had shot at me, he would not still be standing there. He has no idea how lucky he is. He thinks he won. He thinks he won. Oh, hello. Man was power stancing on me. You know what, Sarah? I've had enough of your shit. No, I like Sarah. She and I apparently don't see eye to eye on, like, the corporate stuff. Clearly. Because I hear his story and I'm like, you know what, man? You're right. Fuck the corporations. You steal from them all you want. But she's like, no, he's a criminal.
Bank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system.
Get lost, I have a job for you.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced.
That is not how I get back to my ship.
Yeah.
I've worked in this city before. I know my way around. That's not how you get to the spaceport. I don't know why the navigation in this city is sometimes so wonky. You are a Sigma male, indeed. The space John Wick, if you will. All I need is my trusty ace sidearm, and I'm good to go. Nothing but liberal propaganda. God, I at least appreciate that discourse around this game was pretty much one-sided. Because there was like a total of like, I don't know, 12 people that were trying to like unironically say that, and then everyone else was reasonable. Everyone else was just like, are you, what? Did we play the same game?
Still on deck.
Because that was just one of the most ridiculous ones yet. Alongside the Dead Space remake one, which was also like probably even less people. That one was maybe like 7 people.
Dead. I guess we can call that a win.
Oh, what do I think? You and your wife are cute together. You're gonna recite that speech later.
After this, with enough Chandra Vineyards Merlot in me, I just might.
Oh god, I might need a few doses of Aurora to make it through that myself.
All in all,
Aurora.
success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star.
What can I say? Kind of a big deal.
Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
I didn't even notice it. You're such a bitch for that. What is fiscal quarter? That's a unique, isn't it? It sounds like that is a unique maelstrom. You know what? I'll equip it because it's unique. Thank you, Walter. I will use your fancy rifle. Hold on, I want to look at it. It's only rare. It's only a blue, but that's a unique rifle. Fiscal quarter. Oh, it's got a nice scope on it. Like a sniper scope that you can hold your breath with. God damn. Hold on, let me look at all the attachments. It's got a compensator, a tactical grip, AP rounds, and a hair trigger? Jeez. My boy tricked this thing out just to give it to me. Hold on, I want to put my stuff in there. I don't need this, this, or this. Oh, my cargo is full? Yikes. Well, hey, that rifle could definitely come in handy. Like, I am more effective with pistols, but all I'm saying is that this thing is like a good full auto rifle, and I mean, look at the ammo I've got. All I'm saying. This thing might get put to some use. I've got plenty of rounds for it. Not to say I'm not also stacked. Yeah, still got no credits here. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. I don't even care. Yeah, I love when I remember, because I forget all the time, that there was actually a discourse for like all of 2 days around the Dead Space remake at the beginning of this year being liberal propaganda. I completely forgot about that one, and that was one of the wildest ones. Also, another game that there was actually that discourse around this year that was totally wild was RE4 remake as well. There were a handful of people trying to say that that was also left-wing propaganda. It's just like, do you guys even play the games? I swear. It is so wild to me. Especially those two. Because the entire reasoning with the RE4 one was also just, you can't upskirt Ashley anymore. Hand over the artifact? Bitch, what are you...
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourselves.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
The Starborn?
Ridiculous. You have no right to dictate what we can or cannot do with the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
Have you been observing humans for long?
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
Oh. At least tell us about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
A chance. I am saying evasive maneuvers.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Check this out. You ready for this? Putting as much power into that grav drive as I can. And how fast can it spin up? Please, go quickly. Oh, less than a second. Booyah. That's why we paid the big bucks for that bitch.
How about you?
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
It's an overdrive. You need to
Oh shit. It's supposed to be
Scan
mine.
complete. Go ahead and land.
Tell Noel
Like
to
that.
analyze the data off the ship's sensors.
Walter, what are you saying, man?
Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Absolutely. We have much to discuss.
Okay. I'm not gonna land at the lounge because I need to sell some stuff. I also got a skill point there. Just saying.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never pleased with my stomach.
What do you mean, the local chunks? What is chunks? Ooh, I could max my persuasion, and I'm telling you, I'm tempted. What even is the challenge for weightlifting? Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your max load capacity. What a miserable level up challenge. Okay, so rifle certification I could also pick up at some point. But it's down on the next tier, so I couldn't even, like, pick it up right now, even if I wanted it. Wait. Oh, EM weapons. Oh. Oh, these are, like, my taser. It would make my taser do more damage. Okay. I see. Rapid reloading down the way. That could definitely be useful. Marksmanship is hit chance with non-automatic ranged weapons. You know what that means? With my pistol. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, I'm not gonna get carried away. Ballistics. All bullets, or all weapons that fire bullets will deal 10% more damage. Kind of one of those no-brainer, like, yeah, if you enjoy using ballistic weapons, no reason not to. Other than there are so many other good things to pick up in the game. Oh, where's my ship inventory? That's what we should be selling from. All right. Can we sort by... Wait, we can. Sell the heaviest things first. Oh, it hurts me to sell this because I love that this exists, but I'm not using it. So it's gonna go. Yeah, all these random weapons that I have, like, in cargo that I'm not using. They can't afford that one. Damn, that's all in my ship's cargo? That's not even my personal inventory? Alright. To the lounge. That's all I needed to do there. Ballistics is nice to have. Just because I can lean further into my space wick fantasy.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yeah. Scanned as I enter the city. I've heard it all before.
Okay, no bounty.
Honestly, I need to maybe invest in some sciencey stuff. Hold on. Where is... I know that one of these is weapon engineering, which would allow me to research better weapon mods. And I know that I can't craft suppressors yet. So I would want to upgrade this to be able to craft suppressors is the main thing. That's the weapon mod I want to be able to, like, make on demand. But I would need at least 4 points in the science tree to be able to get down there. So... resources required to craft items and complete research projects reduced could be handy. At max, it reduces it by 60%, which is crazy. Medicine would be super helpful, just all around. Med packs, trauma packs, healing for 10% more and faster. That's probably where I would put the first point in science. I love that I've gone this far into the game without a single skill point in the science tree, but, like, whoops, I guess.
Have a nice day.
My character is good at stealth, is the thing, and I would love to lean into it more, because just upgrading, like, my weapon damage and being able to craft weapon mods, I could sneak around with pistols and just like 1 or 2 tap people with them. That would be really fun. Now, does it get away from my initial vision of being like a Han Solo type character? Yeah. Because that's like murderous psychopath shit to be like, oh yeah, I just want to go in and like shoot people. But at this point, we're slowly transitioning to more of a John Wick archetype to begin with. You know, heavy emphasis on the pistols and all that, so I don't think there's much of a problem. At least I'm not seeing a problem, me personally. Not seeing a problem one bit. My file says scoundrel.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Discovery reports? Oh, other artifacts? That's probably what she's talking about. Hello.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I killed a lot of people. Have any strange ships appeared in orbit?
No.
I need you to look at the data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now.
Good. Very good.
Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Mm-hmm. I haven't even...
Is that a prototype? No, that
I don't know.
isn't anything we... What the... Everyone?
Yeah.
Come take a look at this.
Yeah, it's something. Definitely something. Hello.
That's an affection vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn, demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
Yeah.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Yes. I think I'm with Barrett on this one. I think they were aliens.
No settled systems lab made these things. And I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about
Exactly? Have you seen it?
Start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Should we try to locate them?
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them.
Yeah. The only way to learn more is to keep going. That's true.
All we can do is be more cautious. But we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Alright, I'm just gonna go and put this thing on the table then, if no one else minds.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
Okay, Walter.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
That's a pretty good collection we've got. Man, it looks like we're still missing a ton, though. I have so many activities in this journal. Whoa. Alright, we got some splitting main quest stuff here. There's 2 power... Okay, it's not splitting main quests. These are... I could go for a new temple, I'm not gonna lie. More power and all that. I could go do side quests. Like, that's an option. But more power doesn't sound so bad. You got any more temples? That might also continue the main quest, though. Alright, I'm just gonna talk to him about the temples specifically.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void.
Right.
Starborn sure know how to make an entrance.
Agreed.
Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
For now. For now. Any artifacts you've got? Or not artifacts. The temples.
Hold on to these charts until you're ready then.
The temples are what I want. Oh, okay.
The Blackest Sea is still holding our...
Hold on. How many more artifacts do you think are out there is also a good question.
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find.
That tells me
Got some
absolutely
equipment,
nothing.
Repairs and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
Alright, give me the data you got.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Hello.
Out there on the fringe.
Temple.
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
That's what we're looking for. Alright, and
Keep
then...
both eyes on the back while you're out there.
I could
Let's
also
deal.
sell him some survey data. Oh, yeah. Was I just buying shit? God damn it. I was just buying shit. Why, when I say I've got some survey data for you, does it bring me to the buy menu? Bethesda. Who is the genius that set that up?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Agreed. Have fun being stuck here while I go to an alien temple. See ya, Sam. I'm out.
Counted for. We're ready to depart.
Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. It's time. Oh, shit. I forget pulse is priority at the beginning of a fight. There's only the one other ship? I should board this one for sure. Payday? That's not coming out until next Thursday. Wait, I think that's next Thursday. I think I actually just saw another ship. Oh yeah, there's another ship. I just got taken out of the target lock. Beautiful. Level 18 bounty hunter. Now this, if I can dock, this will be the one to dock on. I don't think I can. Yeah, the other ships did too much damage. Well, alright. They had 1,000 credits. Some ship parts.
Those greedy bastards. Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? You alright over there? You didn't get hurt, did you?
No, of course not.
The bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
Right. What kind of bounty are we looking at?
Yeah, so now we got two camps. The bounty hunters who want to cash in now, and the people who want to wait and cash in later.
That didn't answer my question, but okay. I don't care as long as the salvage rights are mine.
Now, pick 'em clean for all we care. What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Alright, keep telling yourself that. I'm sure that'll go great for you when the time comes. Definitely. What is tantalum? Oh, it's manufacturing components? Ship parts I want. Oh, no. Tantalum is... Oh, shit. And now my cargo's full. Again. Man, what do I do with all this cargo? Like, my ship is full. Well, what am I supposed to do with all that? And there's stuff that I would like to take, but it's too heavy. Shit. Oh, that's the third one? Or is that the one that I was just... Oh no, that is the third one. Alright, I'm gonna have to find a way to offload all this cargo somewhere. Hold on, scan the planet. I can sell that later. All the way down on the very southern end. What's this planet gonna look like? It lands you really close after that initial quest. It does not put you very far away from the anomalies whatsoever. Alright, let's go.
Plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Probably is. Breathable atmosphere. Sarah does not have her suit on. You just got H2O rocks? They got water rocks? Oh, there's more. Copper. Is that all copper? That was all copper. Wow. Hello? That's right. Atmosphere powers and all that. The personal atmosphere is actually pretty nuts. It's a great ability. The gravity's pretty strong here. Hello? Is there anyone guarding this large ancient temple that may or may not belong to aliens that do not want me touching these? I feel like at some point, sooner or later, I might have a very unfortunate encounter with said potential aliens. But for now, it seems kind of chill. Hold on, I'm curious if I'm currently leveling this. Okay, I must not be at 75% capacity. What would 75% of 145 be? That would be like somewhere around 110, 115. I don't know. That's just a guess, because honestly I can't be bothered to actually do the math. Alright. What does this temple have to offer? I'm down for anything, really. Whatever you got, I'm game. Man, I'm actually kind of hyped that Liza P is tomorrow. I'm gonna double check what Korn was saying earlier. But if he's right, then that's actually kind of sweet, even though I had something special planned for Friday. Or tomorrow. I'm not gonna complain about a new game coming out a day sooner than I thought it did. A game that I've been looking forward to. Not like super anxiously, because I did get to play some a little while back, but I've been looking forward to it. God damn it. Here we go. Come on. I missed that one too. Oh, that one's not that far? Come on. I missed it. Son of a bitch. It's right above me. It's right above me. Did I miss that? No way. Oh, it's right there. Thanks for that, Sarah. You ready to just watch me absorb some new alien powers? As you do. Whoa, don't fly into it!
I know a few archaeologists back in New Atlantis that would give their left arm to be here right now.
Gravity wave? Gravity wave. Gravity wave. What does that mean? Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Oh my god. And then I could just go back and ask about more temples. I guess if there's one for every artifact, I probably could just round up. Oh? Guardian Beta. Come here. Haha! Ha! How you like that? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not even what I just got. It just said I've gained a quantum essence? Wait, you... Increases starborn power regeneration. Oh, for 60 seconds. It's a consumable that, like, makes that I can use my powers on a shorter cooldown, I guess? Doesn't sound so bad to me. I wonder if I should Google a good place to offload my cargo. Because, like, what do I do with all of it? I've got all this cargo. Like, what do I do? You know what? I might just generally leave my favorite power equipped, and I do like just being able to knock over one person for, like, relatively little energy. Like, I can do it, like, 3 times before I even have to wait, like, back to back to back, before even needing to wait for the cooldown at all. So you know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna say no to that. Just being able to knock someone on their ass and shoot them while they're down, that's pretty handy. I'm honestly gonna Google if there is, like, a good way, or maybe I'm just screwed at this point and I just need to, like, go and attach a bunch more cargo to the ship. It's possible that that's kind of just the spot that I'm in.
But this ship is starting to feel like home.
But there's potential that the internet will have answers. Here. That's a really awkward time for me to pause it. Starfield, how to unload cargo. It's just gonna be about, like, how to jettison it and stuff. Let me reword it. Best place to sell cargo. Trade authority. Where to sell all your space junk. Oh, this just has all of the trade authority kiosks to pretty much use on. Oh, there's one in Aquila. Why didn't I think of that? Because I know the one in Neon. I know the one in New Atlantis. I should have thought of the one in Aquila. That's actually a good idea, because they all only have like 5,000 credits or so, but they'll all buy just about anything off of you straight from your ship's cargo. Hold on. My star map. Oh, where is Aquila? I'm gonna have to look around. I don't think it's in Olympus. Is it in Narian? Oh, show me is gonna... Every time that I'm, like, over a system and I see show me, I'm like, oh yeah, that will show me what's there. That's just not how that works. It's a Freestar Collective system, which is what I'm looking for. No, it's not here. That's just where the clinic is. About Valo. Hold on. What's there? Civilian outpost. Hopetown? Hopetown? I don't even remember that. Is it in Cheyenne? If it's in Freestar Collective space... Not there. Where is it? Don't remember where Aquila was. Is it Voli Alpha? No, that's Neon. This is Neon. Harima! It's gotta be, right? Not that. I'm just looking for all of these things that have something noteworthy. One of them will have something. Was the key where Paradiso was? No, Soul, the only thing in Soul is, what's it called? What's the place on Mars? I don't remember. I can't think of the place on Mars. Shit. Where the hell is Aquila? I don't remember. It's gotta be in one of the major systems, like one of the ones that the name is right there as you scroll by. Because it's like a main hub, right? There's no reason that it wouldn't be like that. What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna... Starfield, Aquila. What system is it in? In the Cheyenne system. Son of a bitch. I looked at that one too. Trident Luxury Lines, oh my god, is in orbit of Aquila, so I thought, god. Aquila City! I have various goods to sell. Many various goods. That I'm sure you all, that you all will be very, very interested in buying. What do we got? We got 5,000 credits, right? Okay, they have the money. Sell from ship inventory, please. Start with that. Last gun to get rid of. I can sell some of this just random shit. Sell all the beer. I've got like 500 credits of beer. More than that. You know what? Sell the food items. Yeah, these meal kits could go. The milk, chip parts stay, soba can go, superfood kits, I've got a lot of those. Those I want to be able to carry more shit. And then I guess, sort by, is this by value? This is sorted by value. Or no, is there a way, if I sort by weight, is it going to include how many I have in that? No, it's not. It's just the raw number of weight. Shit. Because I'm just looking to, like, sell some resources to free up space. Shit. That doesn't make it super easy for me to know what to sell. Hold on, where's my neon? This is by value right now. Sorry, I need it by name. I was like, why is it not alphabetical? That's nothing. If I sell all my neon, it's 30 credits? Dude. The thing is, all of these resources will, like, eventually be... Oh, I just sold something. Be useful for whatever. Like, there will be something. Coffee bag? Coffee bag. I can't see, like, my ship's cargo weight. Unfortunately. My cargo is actually just full of resources. I might just have to part ways with them. I know that Calamite's gonna be valuable, though. I can sell these. They're really heavy. I can sell the coffee bags. Dirt beans? Coffee's so shit. Hello, false. Oh, I freed up enough cargo space. I'm happy. Alright, let me go back to the boy. False, when you were asking me if I had played the story, because there was something you wanted to know if I had seen, was it the temples? Was it the crazy-ass space powers? Because I found them, if that was what you were looking for. I have space powers. Space magic.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of
Vladimir.
contributions to exploration.
Why are you so quiet?
Would have told you to gear up even before we knew we had competition.
Now he's louder. What's your take on the Starborn?
Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark, you don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar?
New Game Plus yet? No. We really didn't stand a chance, and they were threatening me.
All the more reason to itch your brain over the details. Could have ended it right there. They chose not to. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
Got another temple?
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Of course. No, New Game Plus, you gotta finish the whole game. Or at least the whole main story, that is. Have I been to this planet? Doesn't look like it. Hello? Nothing crazy from up here. Deserted Ecliptic Garrison. I'm tempted. A little tempted. I haven't done like any side shit today. Alright. Sarah, time to go. Get your shit. So tired. Don't be. I should be tired. I kind of forgot that I should be tired. Is it over in that direction? Did I just... Oh. Yeah, it's in that direction. I actually didn't see this one on the way in. It's kind of a miracle that I'm not tired now that I'm thinking about it. It's gonna hit me by the end of the night, for sure. But I'm good right now. Oh, there it is. That's not far off. It's not that far, I just didn't see it as clearly as the last couple. Yeah, my sleep was so shit last night. I should be exhausted, because I really didn't sleep. No resources or anything? This planet really only has resources. This is kind of a wasteland out here. At least they got big space jumps. Oh. Fluorosilane. Alright. Is there gonna be one of those guardians up here? So that thing was kind of spooky. The fact that it...
Coming here is the sort of thing I dreamed of when I was a child.
How did she teleport in front of me like that? How did she come around the corner? I was about to freak out and start blasting. It took me a minute to realize that it was her. God damn it, the entrance isn't here. The other side. At least the gravity's low. Come on. Boost back. There we go. This is why we've got the boost pack. New space powers. Let's see them. Show me what we're looking at. Hello? Uh-oh. I forget that this has to start up. Oh, that's an easy one. I hate that these are timed because they can be kind of annoying. Especially because you can't... Oh, you can use your boost pack for a forward boost? Man, that's crazy. Why would they ever, like, teach you anything like that? That would be weird. Good thing they didn't. Come on. Man, that makes it a lot easier. God damn it, Bethesda. Why do you not teach the basics of this game? I love when Sarah just pops up, like, by the side of me while I'm ascending. What's going on?
All these ruins have certainly stood the test of time.
I was just... Son of a bitch. Just absorbing some new alien space powers, is all. Goodbye. What did I get? Is it that one? Grav dash? Oh, and briefly increase damage I inflict after the dash? Oh. I wonder how briefly is briefly. Sure. What was the name of the alien ship in Fallout 3? Bro, I'm not gonna be able to remember. Is it Zeta? It might be. I need to play Fallout 3 again. And New Vegas. It's been so long for me. Actually, I need to play 1 and 2. Because they've been sitting in my library for so long, and I have not ever booted one of them up. I've probably had them in my library for like 2 years now at this point. And I've just not booted it up. Someday. I'll have to do that before I replay 3. Relation? I don't think so. I don't think they would be crazy enough to link the lore of these games. They definitely just wanted this to be a new IP. I like 1 and 2. It surprises me that you like 1 and 2. Talk with Sarah?
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
So you've never encountered anything like them?
Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
You seem to be shaken up.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
We could. You think they'd be willing to teach us?
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
Sound like you admire them?
Oh, I do. More than you'll ever know. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple.
Right.
We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What are they telling us?
The possibility that they have a hidden agenda is disturbing.
It's very disturbing, especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think they're angels, time travelers. I just think aliens, personally.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old. Perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars.
True.
Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
We should probably try to learn about them.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
She'll figure it out. That's not for me.
I certainly hope so. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
Oh, I can't help myself. I can't not say that. That is so funny. I have a few things I'd love to whisper in your ear right now.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Okay. The Starborn is not me, for the record. It's not literally just being Dragonborn. But when you say, do I have shouts? I have this. And I have this. So yeah, I pretty much have shouts. That was the first thing I said when I got them, was their shouts. Starborn is potentially aliens, but I don't know yet. I did a lot of main quests today. I was actually just about to not do more. I want to do side stuff, because I did so much main quests. This was the guy, when I first got to Neon, who got caught trying to bring contraband in and got put in jail. I'm gonna go and Find that guy. MSQ? What is MSQ? Main story quest. Story quest. No, not really.
Hey, what can I do?
I just know that I had been neglecting it. So I was getting a good amount of it done so that I wouldn't feel as bad about it. Sell. Do I have anything I want to sell? Oh, probably this Beowulf, actually. It is suppressed. Okay, maybe not. It is suppressed. Never mind. I still want that. Oh, this random pack. Yeah, I don't need that. And this helmet. This helmet's shit. And... honestly, these mines are not useful. And... oh, miscellaneous? What do I have? Nothing. This notepad. Is people's advice to rush main quests? I feel like that's so not the way to play a Bethesda game. You mix it in, you know, you do a little here, a little there. Kaz got to New Game Plus and uninstalled it. It sounds like that's just kind of how Kaz plays games at this point. Because it also sounds like he just rushed Armored Core as fast as he could, and then he was done.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Am I wrong? Come on, Sarah. On the elevator. How it's gonna be with Bethesda now? In Fallout 5, there's gonna be a radiation born. Yep. Is that modded Skyrim? Then why do you buy Starfield? Modded Starfield, like, down the line, will probably be pretty amazing.
Don't go causing trouble.
But, obviously, like, you know, Skyrim took a long time for the modding scene to get like that. Inaccessible?
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me?
I was.
Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
You look like you should have hair. You don't... bald doesn't fit you, friend. What are you in for?
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
What do you mean?
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here.
Mm-hmm.
I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
He's loaded? How loaded? Who is he? Tell me about him.
Oh, man. You must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way.
Why would you trust me?
I, don't. But you are my last and really only chance.
Alright, what do I do?
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid.
Well, if he's rich...
Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Alright. I'll go and smuggle some Aurora, as I do. I'm quite good at it. Not really. I've never successfully smuggled once in this game. Jesus. Go there, give the code, Alpha something, Kilo something. And then deliver some drugs? Get paid? move on with my life.
Be careful. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Sleep crates just apartments. Hold on, are they?
If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap.
How much?
Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market.
Deluxe?
Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself.
What are we? 6,500 for a house? What do you mean by minimalist?
It's an artist's way of saying less is more. Minimalism is about shedding life's excesses. One night in a sleep crate and your desires, comfort, and hygiene will molt away.
And hygiene. Great. I'm good.
Nice meeting you.
But I need to get into Nashar.
But
Osmanis!
proper authorization
Thank
code,
you.
and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
I don't know how much of the game you're gonna play. Neither do I. I normally don't finish Bethesda games. Like the main quest, I mean. What's that?
More of an observation. Not much to do around here, except clean up after people that have partied too hard and drink. Don't get much of a chance to talk to the respectable type.
Here's the code.
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
Oh. What's this about Bailamos?
A brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the colonists first broke ground on Polvo. The vids make it look stunning, all done in charcoal from the embers of their first fire. Well, so the story goes. Nice to be able to use my art history degree for once. Pro tip, when your parents say there ain't no use for a degree, they aren't lying.
That's very funny. That's a great joke. I like that joke, personally. I appreciate that joke. Even the reprints are worth a fortune.
In art school, I heard a rumor that Raphael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagine a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom. Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day.
You know what? I'll buy a crate. Sure.
Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
I pay $1,000 and I get to, you know, scoop it for everything? Everything that's in there? Let's see. Alright, we got a bed. We got a coffee mug. That's 50. Nothing in the pharmacy kit. 67, 79. And I'm shit out of luck. 79. What the hell is happening with the music? That's like the third time it's randomly cut out since I've gotten here. And it's back. Before going to another game though, False. Lies of P is tomorrow, apparently. Well, the early access is. I thought it was on Saturday. I was informed earlier this stream that apparently it's like 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, so that's before stream. And that game is gonna be good. I've played like 3 hours of that game a few months back, so I know that it's gonna be good. Because it was good then. And I know what to expect for tomorrow too, I guess, because I already, like, what I played was literally just like the first 3 hours of the game. As long as you don't give this one up, which is possible. Elden Souls. I don't even play it that much. Come on now. Elden Ring is literally just a I don't feel like doing anything else today sort of game for me. Modded, when I stream modded Elden Ring, it's just because I don't want to play anything else that's on the rotation. Let it be known. Hello, Yannick.
Yeah? Did you need something?
I heard you were
If you're here
rich.
for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
Dead, thank you for the sub. What is blend?
The new gotta be new in Neon, because it's only the most popular drink in the city.
Of
You
course.
should try one. I guarantee that once you taste it, you'll be hooked.
Yeah, I don't know about that. What exactly do you sell?
Did you even bother to look at the shop's name before you stumbled in here? Legrand's Liquors? No? Okay, let me help you out then. So I'm Legrand, that's me, and I sell liquor. You know, the stuff that gets you drunk? Here I thought the name would explain it all.
I'm not here for that.
Okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
Nashar sent me.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher.
Or
I see
Nesher,
the family
I
resemblance.
guess.
You're practically twins.
What?
I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
Is this how you treat someone trying to help you out?
Well, Nesher wouldn't work with it. Huh, unless he had no choice. What is this about?
He told me to deliver this and to tell you he's loyal.
Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
Yeah, I can tell. 3,300 credits. Thanks. Was really worried you'd ruin him. Go easy on him.
Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded.
You feel free to do
look
that
like
challenge,
talent.
Pulse.
Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes.
What?
You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
Are you gonna pay better than 3,300 credits? I have a feeling there's a catch.
Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astral Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time.
What do you know about Benjamin Bayou? I've met him.
This man thinks he owns Neon.
He really
the only
does.
Player on the board.
I've
But
worked
he's
with him.
too good to look in the gutters where the real people live. So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayou.
I like the bit about making money.
Very, very good.
I like that
Nesher's
part.
worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world.
Oh.
Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick. Felix. Felix is a mess. Samples too much of his own wares, understand?
Oh.
He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation. Best if he just goes away.
He's pretty much taken care of.
This is the start of something beautiful.
As long as our hands don't get too dirty, I suppose we can help out this Yannick character.
Hey, he's paying Sarah.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
Got it. Can't get over the Starborn. It's not even like the Dragonborn, though. Unless there's a twist that, like, I am Starborn. In that case, fair. But no, Starborn are just aliens, maybe? We don't know what they are yet. I think aliens. Other theories include angels and time travelers so far. But I'm mostly leaning towards them just being like aliens. They are a mysterious faction. Hello? Warehouse 01. Oh, I'm allowed to be here. Oh. Ah, son of a bitch! He didn't mention he was with the Syndicate. $20. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello? You want to try to talk this out, friend?
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Sioka Syndicate freaks had no chance!
Oh, he's not with them?
Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight.
Why was the Syndicate after you?
Like I have any goddamn idea. But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah?
He wants you to leave Neon forever.
Wait, what? Off-world? Just pack up and go?
Yep.
No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick's screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah.
Alright. You understand that I'm saving your life by telling you this?
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
If you leave now, I don't have to kill you.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the...
Yep.
All right. Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
See ya, Felix. This guy deserves a vacation. I saved his life. I don't think Sarah would like it if I just gunned him without at least trying to peacefully resolve it first. Yannick wanted me to give him said type of vacation, but he'll never know. He'll never know. I'll get paid, and I can just, you know, my life can move on. It'll be fine. Yannick will be none the wiser, as long as no one snitches. Ryujin Apartments? I wonder if I could get a nice Ryujin apartment. I might even get a discount. I haven't even looked at that before. Legrand's Liqueurs. I make my own ship? No, I'm still just using the default one. I've swapped out some parts on it, like I've upgraded it, but I haven't built a whole custom ship.
I'm sure it was a great pleasure.
Definitely. How did you wind up with him?
Not happily. Not many options. He does not hold up a candle to you.
Of course not. I'm the best. Any idea why the Syndicate was there?
Shit! No, I do not. But I will find out.
Alright, consider him gone.
You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right?
Of course.
So,
not.
now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yes?
Yes.
Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business.
Very bad.
What we need is Aurora, and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact, even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
Why didn't he tell you who they were?
He said he wanted to protect them, that it was safer if no one knew. No matter how I pressed him, he'd clam up. Very frustrating.
Sounds like he was doing a good job.
Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
Shit. I don't even know what that is.
Amp is steroid. Very strong, very powerful. Legal for the moment.
Okay.
Nashar said one of the interview questions is about this.
I have no idea how to make
Use
that.
the research station over there and analyze these. I'm sure you'll figure it out from there. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression.
Okay.
Nashar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
Flow. Of course. Ooh. Skill point. It is about that time, though.
I gotta tell you, man.
I'm like 30 seconds ahead, but like, there's not much that I can do in 30 seconds. So as far as I'm concerned, it is that time. I can just get back to video work anyway. What else would I do? Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Lies of P tomorrow, I think. Not 100% on that because I haven't verified it myself, but Korn is saying it will come out by the time that stream starts tomorrow. So if that's true, then I'll be doing it tomorrow. If not, then I had something else special lined up for tomorrow, and I'll just do that instead. Other than that, like Mortal Kombat's on Tuesday. Payday 3 is next week as well. And then in like 2 weeks is the Cyberpunk expansion. So just a lot of good shit coming up in general. So feel free to come back for any of that. Also, if you enjoyed and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. So I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, any of that you might be looking for. It's all down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you obviously back here next time. I hope you all have the rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.